That's the wrong channel. There we go. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're just picking up from yesterday. Ended up doing a bunch of work, so didn't really have time for the grinding we intended to do. That being said, we're going to just be picking up today, and we'll be starting from the entrance to the coast. If I can remember how the controls work. Alright. Why do I have a call? No. I do not wish to see that. Alright. There's something we have to do at the start here, though, which is we have to go over here, and we have to find a Piyomon, because we need to unlock its evolution. But. Speaking of Piyomon. Bum, ba, ba, da, 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 da. No drop. Ba, 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 bum, bum. You. Sure, whatever. You're like level 4. There we go. Haha. Oh, we finally have enough for Wanyamon. That's nice. I don't know if we have access to Gaomon, though. Currently, that's kind of a problem, actually. Let's see. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I can just hit auto battle. There we go. Q. Bum, ba, 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 bum. So it looks like auto battle might just select the last thing you used. I'm not sure. Requires more testing. There we go. I forgot that we had Digimon in the back of the party. These are unnecessary. I only desire new things. Actually, I should probably fight Kokuamon because we literally cannot even make it right now. There we go. No, this is the last one we'll do for now, and if we don't get it, we'll just head on over to the next zone. Simple as that. Oh, you resist that. Oops. Ba, 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 ba. Punch it in the head. There we go. Yo, he's got boom bubble. Cute. Ba 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 ba. Come on. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Much. Yeah. Okay. We did not appear to get anything from that. So let me go check. Just got a Gatomon. Whatever. Ba-da-da-da. Great report. $93. That is an improvement. And they just auto-replace it. Nice. Give me them tamer points, baby. If I remember correctly, you get rewards at certain points. I wonder if everyone's been erased. Probably. Okay. Let's get a move on proper then. The Gigis. There they go. So cute, yet so fragile. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da. Okay, yeah, here's where he got jump scared by Chimeramon. That's right, I remember that now. Yo, 2 of them? Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Now, not sure where to go. Hyokomon. Actually, you definitely resist holy. I didn't even check that. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, off we go. Oh, this is probably it. Yo, the crew. They're all stanced up. I like how, unlike in like Cyber Sleuth, when I get a speed down, things actually seem to change. Oh, yes, he actually has a dark move. And it does poison. That's not bad. Why am I even thinking about using fire? Go for the cutter to preserve MP. Hell yeah. Okay. I assume this is it. You do not have a Digimon with The skill dive in your party. Uh-oh. I guess that's not it. Gatomon said that the black box should be around Packet Coast. I wonder if this is the right area. Oh, shoot. Well, we know it's called a black box. We never actually asked what it looks like. Blah, blah, black box. So black and so square. Yo, it's Digimon. Blah, black box is what I have right there. Well, that's gotta be it. Looks like we're in a good, they're in a good mood too. What great timing. So we're gonna ask if they'll give it to us. Who are you? You guys sure look suspicious. Wait, you look like you want to steal my black box. Not exactly. We don't want to steal it from you, okay? We're actually wondering if maybe you could just give it to us? Please? Shut up. I won't be tricked by you. Just leave me alone, you thieves. Leave, right now. Go on, scram. Hey, wait a second. Could you guys be tamers? Huh? Yeah, we are. Working hard to help save the digital world. That's so. I was gonna chase you away with my deadly attacks. The fact that your tamers changes things. Looks like he's willing to listen to reason now. Wowie, it looks like all Digimon are he's gonna attack us, yeah. Digimon traitors, that's all you are. I'll burn you guys to a crisp until there's nothing left. What? Why? Come on, come at me. If you don't, then I'll attack first. I'll fry you up till your hair turns all frizzy. No, thank you. Rather than a frizzy look, wouldn't it just turn into an afro? I'm sorry, guess I couldn't talk him out of it. This part's up to you. It's just gonna be one little dude. How hard could this be? It's playing the boss theme. He's level 20, what the fuck? What is the level scaling on this game? Okay, it looks like our main focus is going to be keeping Karu alive. Because they're our biggest damage dealer here. Yo, we got the speed down. Hello. Bum 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 da 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 da. Let's keep him alive, please. Bum bum ba da. He sure does like half our health on every attack. Good thing we didn't have Agumon out here because he would have just gotten obliterated. Ah! Okay, Maki, it's up to you. I would actually much rather replace Maki with Black Agumon because I Cyberdramon's cult. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Yo, a crit. That lowering speed is really nice, by the way. Alright, we won. Unless he like crits someone to death here, we should be fine. Actually, I think that heals. Okay. Whatever, man. Yo! Alan can evolve. Hell yeah. We're sorry, but could you please hand it over? It's an important part for directing a Digiship. You don't have one, do you? So you don't really need it. Shut up! I'm the one who found this. Finders keepers. I can go anywhere I want if I just use this. No, what if we let you borrow it later instead? Where do you want to go anyway? To the digital world. What? The world before it became this mess of a place. A lively, fun world bustling with people and Digimon. That's the digital world I want to go to. You got a problem with that? No, not at all. But even if you had a Digiship, you still couldn't go there, you know? See, the black box isn't what you need for that. What you really need is the support of everyone right here, right? Enough! Quit spitting lies like that. I don't believe anything you tamers say anymore. You're all untrustworthy and unreliable. Not worth my help. Our tamers just made us fight and gave us hollow words of support. When the selectors showed up, they all abandoned us and ran. There's no way I could trust a tamer anymore. I see. That's how it is. So in the end, you're just sulking because you believe you were abandoned by your tamer. What did you just say? Looks like there's been a huge misunderstanding. We can fix this if you just listen to what we have to say. If you like, we can go search for your tamer for you, alright? Who would ask something like that? I don't need a tamer. Humans and the like. I need all of them. There he goes. Oh, shoot. He took the black box with him. Wow, you're horrible at this. Hey, how are you guys doing? Sorry, Terrier Mom. The Digimon who had the black box ran away. See, that's unfortunate. Well, for now, could you try opening up the Digiport just up ahead? I'd like to test out the Digiship by sending it there. If it works, you'll be able to use it to return here right away. Really? It would be nice not to have to walk so far all the time. Yeah, it's quite useful. Go give it a try. I'll see you soon. Alright, let's make our way to the Digiport. It's been so long that the farm has finished again. Yeah, Asuka's pretty bad at this. Alright. More importantly, it's time, chat. Here he comes. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Hold on. See, where is it? There it is. No, that's not what we wanted. There we go. Teehee. What? That's a weird display bug. Okay, we gotta level him up a little bit before we can actually use him. He is a cryptid and a family of the dark dragons. Strong to fire and dark. Weak to holy and water. He's an HP type, so he gains HP fast. That was weird. Alright. There we go. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, I actually have to check real quick. 21, that's absurd. Unavailable. I think you're like 16? 17. Okay. Yours is probably entirely unavailable for now. Nope, it's right there. 19. $21 until we actually get Bergermon. And you're 19 for what we want? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do what they said then. I assume it's... Nope. Must be this way. There's something over there. Looks like a switch in a door. Have you reached the gate to the Digiport? If you don't have the specific key for the gate, it won't open. The key to the Digiport should be nearby somewhere. Why don't you try opening some chests? Just beyond the gate is the Digiport, and a little further in should be the Digiship's landing point. Digiship will bring you back here without any input on your end. Good luck. Digiship is coming. Let's take a look. Gotta go get the key. Ba 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 ba. The Shokobans. Oh, who could have guessed? You were in fact resistant to holy. Wow, crazy. Bum 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 bum. Kill. Sorry, the low quality MIDI bomb noise got me. Wasn't quite expecting that. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Oh, we got a question mark. Let's go. Utane, Login Mountain key. Guess Login Mountain is next. It makes sense because we have looped all the way around back to where it should be if you keep in mind the locations. Ba 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 da 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 da. Well, I want to check something. It wasn't there. It doesn't appear to be. I was wondering if it was running a little slow, actually. But no, it appears to just be an issue with the music. New skill has been learned. Oh, we actually have to replace now. Fireball, AoE fire. Fervor Spit 3. Heat Breath 5. We're just gonna get rid of this. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum. Ah, almost there. And then we get to take a break, go back to base, upgrade our stuff. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Stop punching Machi. I no longer have need of you. I have Digimon already. Get out of here. Teehee. Okay. So these doors were in Dawn and Dusk, but they served different purposes. Usually there were hidden areas locked behind them, or progression. This is also technically progression, but don't worry about that.
So this is the Digiport. I see. This is where the Digiship will land.
Attained a Digiplate for Devimon? Hold on. Yeah. Damn. Okay. I mean, I ain't gonna complain. Devimon's cool.
That's a Digiplate, right? What Digimon is it?
Devimon?
Did you make it to the Digiport?
Yeah, we're currently waiting inside it.
We also picked up a Digiplate.
I wonder what a plate was doing in a place like this, though.
Someone must have dropped it.
That's odd. This Digiport, no one's used it since the Tamers all disappeared. Hey, Terriermon? Is there any connection between Devimon and Demi? I wonder. Yeah, Devimon is Devimon's champion form. But to think you'd find Devimon's Digiplate in there of all places. Could you bring it back here? Calamon's been searching for it for a very long time. Very long time? How long exactly? Quite a while. It's before the Tamers all disappeared. But it's so strange. Just when we finally found the one plate that was originally missing, now the rest of the evolution tree is gone. I see. So that's how it is. Whereas right now, you're at the center of North Bridge, which is located to the north of Motherboard Continent. Where you are is called Login Port, within Login Mountain. Could you please return to the Digibase for a moment? Alright, let's go on back. Need to put this plate back into the tree. Then we can turn here and find that little Demi guy. Apparently doesn't do anything. Where will you go? Welcome to Motherboard Continent. This is the overworld map, or at least part of it. You see currently there is the starting zone, which there is no teleporter to. The prairies, which there is no teleporter to. The southern area, which there is no teleporter to. The Digibase, which is in the center of those four. And Login Mountain Port, which is where we just got to. You can see there's a mountain here, a mine over here, two different forests. The shitty whirlpool map from the previous two games that is always the worst one. Hey, Ride, welcome. Let's see. How are you guys doing? Jeez, you're leveling up quicker than my main party. Why are there robot dogs?
Thanks for all your hard work. Now we can finally use the Digiport.
Why are there robot dogs? What are they doing?
Thanks to you, we were able to retrieve the Digiship. The repair and maintenance are progressing as well. You've already opened the Digiport for us, haven't you? If you could continue to open up more and more Digiports, you'll be able to travel to each location much easier. I'm so excited. With you around, it feels like everything will work out. Everyone's counting on you, so good luck.
Ignore Terriermon for a moment. Alright, gamers. It's that time of the day. Hell. We have 2 of 1 type. Let's find out what it is. Oh! Oh, I know what that is. Okay. That's the champion form of Hyokomon. I forgot it looked like that, honestly. This is so impossibly difficult. You don't understand. This is actually impossible. I'm just gonna hit the speed up button. The Digiplay is safe. It's all good.
Time for the results. Let's see. Score for this Digiplate is not bad at all. See, this is the Digiplate of Buramon. This is the first of this Digivice re-prepared. I'll put it into your thanks for the repairs.
Yeah, these start off easy, but they're going to get a lot more annoying as time goes on. Let's see if Lotmon can do better. Rest is up to Terriermon. 92. Grab Buramon. Which tree are you in? The Hyokomon tree. Okay. There we go. Buramon was revived. Devimon. God, the Devimon tree already has Venom Myotismon in it. That's nuts. Hold on. There we go. Let's grab Black Agumon. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. And you can be... Arma. Wanyamon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. The death of the English language. Legally required Wanyamon named Alto. There you go. To the box if you... Let's grab Hyokomon. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. God, Hyokomon, you're so hideous. Be total. Haha! What? I don't think there's anything else we want here. Right now. Let's check real quick. You're good to go. Yo, you've got both of them. Okay, unfortunately we have to go to a completely different room to move stuff around.
Digimon sells the black box?
And we have no choice but to get him to hand it over.
Fortunately,
Login port is now open, so getting there should be a breeze. Yeah, we'll leave the rest to you. I'm stuck behind Renamon. A whole new world of Digimon that will level jump absurdly high and will make me scream. Alright, we don't need Maki anymore. So let's move him over here. You want Arma? And let's put the Scrunglies over here. We're sending Alto on a journey. I forget, can I check from here? No. Okay. Let me just double check real quick. It's not going to be a problem till later. But... Okay, so this is... So Black Tyrannomon goes to that, and goes to that. Or if you go over to Tankmon, you get Dark Dramon. Okay. That in mind, let's get on back. To the continent. Good old Login Mountain. This is... You wanna know how funny this game is? The exact map we are in right now is just reused. It's just straight up reused from Dawn and Dusk. This room is literally in Dawn and Dusk. Okay, you bird freaks. Oh good, let's see. They sure all leveling up pretty fast, except Wormmon. Wormmon's going pretty slow. Toto found a Digi-Egg shell. There are no uses for this.
I just had a thought that's making me really uneasy. Now that we put the plate back into the evolution tree, doesn't that mean little Demi really is able to Digivolve now? Well, it's great he'll finally be able to Digivolve like he wants. I'm worried about what kind of Digimon he might become. Well, I guess there's no point worrying about it. Let's go see.
I guess there's no point worrying about it. Oh, here's one of the classic gates. You now have the card. That's the good old original ones. We do have to beat Digimon to death here. We need to acquire its evolution item. Yeah, early game in these is always funny because you're pretty much always going to consistently get more experience from Digimon in the farm than Digimon in your party. And that will change later on as scaling for EXP in battles goes up. And then after that, the farm essentially becomes a place where you specifically go to put farm goods and raise stats. Or to just raise things that aren't in your party slowly. Oh shit. This is awkward. I thought we'd have more time.
Is that him? Turned into something quite impressive looking, but...
You guys again. Why do you keep following me?
You're the same Devimon from before, right?
So what if I am? No matter how many times you try, I'm not going to change my mind.
Forget about changing your mind. Look, if we win this fight, we win the black box, alright?
Ex-Demi. God, she's such an asshole. Stop calling me Demi. There's no doubt I'll win, but what's in it for me?
If we lose, you can do whatever you want.
Boyle, stop God, oh, you are a disaster in the making. I'll make sure you remember that.
I believe in you, alright?
Oh, Lord, what level are you? $20 still. Okay. Oh, that's no damage. That's no damage whatsoever. Uh-oh. You're weak to that. Ow. He just got back all of his HP because of that crit. You resist dark, so get in here. There's the speed down. Okay. Oh no. Oh! Alan just ignored us because we're not friends enough. Fuck you, stupid dinosaur. Oh my god, he crit again. What? Bro. Oh my god, he stopped critting! Listen to me, you stupid dinosaur. Oh my god. We can't change out because we're... No, when we went to Login Mountain, I assumed we get to, like, explore Login Mountain and not, be sentenced to hell. Oh my god, stop it. Why are you critting so much? I see we have encountered a problem. And he overrid it with paralysis. Great. Alright, we can get the rest of the party out at least now. If they'll even listen to me. Are you weak to that? No, but that sure did just almost kill you in one hit. Alright, Operation Keep Zhao Alive. Is a go. Fire, come on. Okay. Oh, thank God, we have some time to breathe for a second. Alright, it's more important to get you up because you can actually resist fucking damage here. He's just gonna keep ignoring us though. She's also going to ignore us. Great. Was not aware that that was a mechanic. If their friendship is not high enough, they will just ignore you sometimes. Cool. Cool. Very cool. I'm going to go crazy. If I had known this was a goddamn mechanic, I would have just kept the starting 5 in my party. Alright, actually getting some damage in now. Ah, fuck. Okay, the plan is as follows. Keep hitting with Zhao. Guard with Agumon because he's weak. Get in 3 hits when we can with Alan when he'll actually listen. really, really glad I fucking guarded that. Jesus. There we go. He's shivering and won't listen. He won't listen. Thank God she listens. This sucks. He has an attack that hits 2 zones and an attack that hits 3 zones, which means no matter what we do, he has the ability to hit 2 party members. Well, there goes Agumon. Oh. Arma, no. Xiao, no, come on. Come on, he has like 1 hit left. There we go. Good Lord. This game does not mess around.
We did it! Great job, Ars. To be honest, I was a little worried.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Now then, as promised, hand over the black box.
If you want it so much, then here, just take it. Okay. Thank you. Please don't beat my ass anymore.
Hey, little Demi. Do you still want to find your tamer after all this time?
Still? I never said I wanted to find him. I don't want to, and I never wanted to. I don't want anything to do with him. Now leave me alone.
See, then let me tell you something. Devimon's Digiplate, you see? It's been missing from the tree for a long time. When we found it and put it back in the tree where it belongs, we found it in a Digiport, which has been locked for a long, long time. You know, it must have been your partner who left it there. Because then, even if the tree was destroyed, you'd remain safe.
Well, I find that hard to believe. Besides, after that, he just used the Digiport to escape, didn't he?
You're the one who ran. You have no idea what's going on.
It's all your fault for not doing it.
Girl, you are horrible. If you had just investigated the disappearances, you know. You know it wasn't just your partner who disappeared. Every tamer in the digital world has vanished. They're probably being held somewhere, unable to escape. We're going to South Bridge in order to find our friends. Unlike you, we won't quit until we find them. That's why we'll search for your partner as well for you. If you happen to have any clues, you better let us know.
Annoying.
What?
If you find an annoying tamer, that's probably Bibir. His annoying laugh, his irritating way of speaking, his terrible comedic sense, his tendency to burst into laughter. He's an obscene idiot with a bad mouth and personality. And yet, we're partners. For better or worse.
Got it. Just leave it to us. It'll be alright. We'll find him for sure. See you later.
Wait. Obtained key item, login mountain card. The area ahead is locked, so tamers can't enter. It's not like I need the key anymore.
Thank you, Devimon. Okay, let's go. Let's get going and return the black box to the Digibase.
Oh, it just teleported us here. Cool. He's gonna come back anyway. I need to heal.
Oh, Ars, Asuka, great timing. I was just about to call you through the Digivice. What's wrong? What happened?
An ally of ours has gotten into a fight with the bandits. They're at Login Mountain, please. You need to go help them.
Oh, and as for the black box you brought back, we managed to install it in the Digiship. It's all ready to go. You can now use it to go places with open Digiports. Hey, wait a second. We? Is it including you, Hiroyuki? What are you doing messing with the Digiship? Yeah, haven't you noticed yet? I'm of a different class to the likes of you, because I am a super multi-operator supporter. Well, Hiroyuki might call himself super something, but in reality, he's just a helper to Godamon and Patamon. Don't worry, we're keeping an eye on him. Well, I guess it's not as dangerous as his tamer dream. Alright then, we'll leave it to you. She is so mean to him. God, some of these guys might be able to evolve already. Alright. Let's see. 18. Okay. Completely unavailable currently. Unavailable. 16. Unavailable. 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 19. 24. 11. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go in here and move these dudes around. And we're going to put... because Toto and Alto can both evolve whenever. So we're gonna put Toto and we'll put I don't remember which of these is which. And we'll put oh, Yu-Gi-Oh can't evolve right now, that's Wormmon. There we go. Okay. Let's actually buy some items here because this game's beating my ass in. Attack plus 20, defense plus 20, evasion rate plus 20. Jesus. Bandages. Is there revives in here? Okay. Give me 5 of these. Gate discs are instant teleports back. Alright, so, the big thing right now is actually defense and evasion. Damage is fine currently. We'll buy 3 novice guards to put on our front line, which should make us take, you know, slightly less damage than our entire face getting melted off. By comparison, by the way, Guilmon has 400 HP compared to everyone else. And actually has the most defense, too. So, he will go in the front line as soon as his, as soon as he's actually usable. Equip armor. Here we go. Let's save so that I don't have to deal with that nightmare again. And luckily we have revives now.
Okay. Let's head on back to the mountain. Ugh. Why did it do that? Everything was fully restored. Let's get a move on. Okay. Whew. Wrong way. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-da-ba-bum. I don't care, Hawkmon. I really don't. Okay. So that's progression over there. You need a rock? You need bulldoze to get past this. Birds. Hello! We're being attacked by birds, that is true.
Welcome, welcome.
Ugh. This game sure does like level jump your ass every single time you hit a boss. It's kind of crazy. You'll be like walking through a path and it'll just be like, surprise, cutscene, there's a boss here. Just open you up.
Okay.
There we go. The switch gate opens.
Let's get a move on.
Now I recognize this area, this location. Crazy how many of these maps are just straight up, hey, it's Armadillomon. I was wondering if he was going to be back here. I assume you're going to resist this. Nope. Love this guy. This little scrunkly. This little freaking dude. He is very tanky as expected. Ba-bum. Oh, that's a 3 AoE hit tackle. That is very good, actually. Yeah. He's got his shell. That's the point. Also, I'm pretty sure in game he is actually set up as a tank, which means his defense stat grows quicker. As he is clearly not doing a lot of damage. Yes, hopefully finish him off here. Nope. Alright, let's finish him off here. Come on. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da. Unfortunately, we can't use anyone in our back party right now. So if I remember correctly, oh, okay. Yo, Pakumon's here. Okay, good. We can finally get a dark type. Ah, that's, sorry, that's, thank God. not that one. Pepper breath. Alright, Cavitarimon's not that strong. Yeah, I guess we're fighting champions now. Nothing's gonna. I don't think anything's gonna take me surprise. After what boss number like 3, just being, hey kid, fight Chimeramon. I know you have a full party of rookies right now, but do it. Hey, Doraemon's over here. There's a lot of Kabuterimons. Luckily, they aren't that tanky. It wasn't even just, it's like, hey, fight Chimeramon and 2 champions that are all like 4 to 5 levels above your entire party. Actually, I think Chimeramon was like 6 or 7 levels above the party at that point. And it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? Die? Is that what you want? Every time I take a drink, it does that. I don't know why. I'm only doing this fight in particular because I want experience. I need to get champions soon. Because this game is not holding back. We almost just wiped to just the Devimon earlier. I also found out that if anyone from my back line has to come out, I'm going to be in trouble. Because they just don't listen to me 70% of the time because their friendship is too low. Which was a gimmick I did not know existed. So this is going to make this a lot more interesting. Bro, you resist everything, huh? Luckily we can just out damage him. Alright, let's see how big this payday is gonna be. I hope it's a lot. I would like to obtain a lot. $107, that's not bad. Karu is 1 level away from evolving, I think. They're probably going to be our first champion. Oba can evolve right now if we go back to Digibase. We're a little out there right now. Excuse me, is that a fucking Hercules Kabuterimon? Let's not go this way for now. I know you can Digivolve in the menu. I don't know if you can Digivolve things that are on your farm. Let's see. Yeah, I can't. Alright, we're gonna go explore the rest of Login Mountain real quick until I have some champions, just in case. My escape has failed. You're too bulky. I don't want to fight you. It takes too long. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Key disc. Hawkmon, Kabuterimon, Dorumon. Oh, things are way too tanky here, honestly. I don't want to fight them here. Everything here, except Kabuterimon, somehow takes 10,000 years to kill. Bup. I don't even know why I did that. This guy would die in like 2 hits, actually. I think I know where this is gonna drop us, but it's good to check anyway. All right, this is a doable fight. Let's hit this up. Damn, that wasn't enough speed. Ba-da-da. Cross counter. Cool. That did nothing. Alright, get rid of Kabuterimon. And let's go for Metal Star. Ba-ba. 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 There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No one gets level up. None of you get to increase power. Okay. I think this goes exactly where I think it goes, right? Yep. Okay. Leftover plate. Plate with a lower score than others you possess. There is no use for it. Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, that's cute. I actually would like to take a rest. Thank you, game. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's go mess with our party lineup. And get Dorugamon. No, you're 18. Damn it. Alright. Everyone else is still in hell. But we have some new dudes. Oh, they're actually making us manually repair. Oh no, okay, they're not. Say max are grade 20 points. What? Apparently the version of Digimon they gave us earlier sucked. Girl, How did you miss? How did you miss 192 pieces of dirt? If I had done that, I would have done it myself. Jesus. Okay. What? This thing is so finicky. Only goes up to the best. No, it can get higher than you. It's just unlikely sometimes. Like that last one, the Digimon was 11 points higher. And we've had a couple where she's gotten up into the 90s. Ba-ba-ba-dum. The score for this play is, 91. Bum. Bum. Now let's see. There we go. See, they did higher. Okay, get this last one out. Remember, they did way worse that time. Give me the points, though. Hella. Digiplate, Kabuterimon, Phantomon Tree. There we go. Yay! And we're done. And the farm has completed again. Oh, well, they're at 18 now. Yuo has found a bug plate. Huh. I guess we're not done. 30 seconds for this one. What? What is this? Oh, this thing's filthy. To crest? There we go. That was free. Did you play of Sincerity? Goes in the Digimon tree. Oh, over here. Okay, but now I'm curious. Where does that warp go to? Eomon. There you go. That warp goes right to Puppetmon. Okay. Alright, let's get our first champion here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum, ba-bum. The dude. Yep, and Doru Greymon is not available currently. Okay. We'll likely replace Gabumon with them for now, because Gabumon is fully locked out of any evolution currently. There we go. That should leave us a little better off. Although his stats are pretty much all the exact same, so he's not going to be doing crazy damage. Welcome to the item shop. Equipment. Anything to get a bit of a boost at this point. The game is not is not holding back. Okay, off we go. Login Mountain Port. Oh, I should check. Traits. They have dig. Use this skill to dig a hole and you can go underground. Very lucky. Moderate increase obtained from battle. Oh, that's actually very good. Bum 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 bum. Still only have the 3 moves, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we are gonna want to fight a bit on our way over there. Ow. Because Oba will start getting a bunch of levels since he is technically level 1 right now. There we go. And that's cleared. Yep, there they all go. Vimana's bulldoze? Okay. Real quick. Rude delay on that. You have to be 17, right? Yes. 257 to next level up. Dang it. I was hoping it was closer. There is an item actually in this room we did not grab. Hello, free kill. Pepper breath. Hella. It was back this way. Nah, you're not worth it. Hey, there's Pagumon. Gotta get one or two more of those. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. Breath. Unfortunately, we want to take Agumon down the Rise Greymon path. So we're going for Geo, which requires an extra level or two. Dorugumon is a good boy. Dorumon is like, it's not my favorite, but Dorumon is an old little buddy of mine. I do love them a lot. Oh yeah, baby, here's some fucking payday. Oh, thank God. Medium tackle. We finally have a 3-hit AoE. Oh yeah, look at that damage. That's gonna make this game a lot easier now. Ugh. Okay, we should have Pac-Man soon, and then after that I think we can go fight the boss. Almost. We gotta do at least one more fight. Sure, I'll look at the Digi report. What's up? 18, 16, 16, 13. Okay. 12 on you, 10. Almost there for Alto. And we found another bug blade. Wait, that's a dead end. Go this way. Oh, baby. Hit him with the medium tackle. So the cool thing about moves like medium tackle, and the main reason you usually want at least one 3-hit AoE move like that, or a multi-hitting move, is because there are bosses in these games that take up multiple slots on the field, and that means that you can hit them multiple times in one attack if you have those. The good old Digimon World DS special, baby. You want to see that massive boss HP bar melt? Does this mean large tackle will hit all 5? I don't actually remember if large tackle is a move, but I know there is one like it that hits 4, and there are moves in the game that do hit all 5. I was making a joke. Well, that's fine. You gotta remember, you have no voice. I'm the only one with a voice here. Jokes and sarcasm cannot carry through. Anyway, Karu's ready. Let's get this little bird to become a bigger bird, so that he hopefully stops dying as much. Come on, hit us up. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Bum bum. Ba 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 da ba ba. Funny, not chicken. Family, wing, species, bird. Speed type. That carefree personality thing is still happening. That's currently a bug. Oh, you have 0 defense now. Alright, let's get a level up for him here. Hey, Pokemon is maxed out, finally. Okay, hopefully we can get a good move on Pokemon here on these level ups before we go into this fight. Okay. Let's go over here real quick. You saved the game. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it. Don't mess with me. Hey. Hey, what is that? That's a Hercules Kabuterimon. It's terrifying. I won't forgive you for what you've come here to do. Stealing Digiplates, kidnapping Digimon, destroying the evolution tree, bringing ruin to the world. And worst of all, you're the ones who summoned the erasers. I'm gonna kill you. I will not lose. He's very big. I don't quite understand what's going on here, but it appears that Digimon is trying to stop the bandits like us, right? Why don't we stay here and cheer it on? You no shame? Calling more of your underlings? Huh? Underlings? What? Goodness, this old codger.
He just doesn't understand. Not even willing to talk it out. I'll leave the rest to you. Hey, what?
I see. You sure are confident in yourselves. You think you can stand in my way?
1 second, you got this all wrong. This is just a misunderstanding. Let's calm down, alright?
Yeah, I'll show you the true meaning of fear. Oh god.
What do you mean he's got an Ankyliomon with him? Bro. Not cool.
Hey, he takes up 2 HP slots. Watch this. Yeah, 2 hits, baby. Try and get the speed down. Wasn't enough. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. Ouch. Shoot with the pepper breath. Hercules Cavitarymon is dying faster. Alright, let's swap this up. Get speed downs on both of them. There we go. Okay, after this round, Agumon, you're going to be on heal duty. Oba does not care. He resists this. It means nothing to him. He's doing 91 damage through resistance. He does not give a damn. Keep going for the speed downs. Okay, Adel. You're on heal duty, buddy. Okay. His speed has returned to normal. Wild Thunder Claw. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, damn it. Never mind. That's fine, just don't hit Karu with it. Okay, Ankyliomon should be dead this round. Bah. Ugh. This would have been much scarier if, you know, the Cavitarymon was 3 bars wide. It took up the entire screen. Okay, go for the speed drop, even though I know it won't do any damage. Or I guess it will do damage now. Whatever, works for me. You're still on heal duty, bud. Oh, but the fucking hero. He just melted that boss. What do we got? Comet Hammer causes confusion, and Fighting Spirit, it's just stronger. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Assassin Star. Unleash throwing stars aimed at the opponent's vital spots. It does dark damage and can cause death. Yeah, we have Guilmon. His friendship was so low that in the last boss fight, he refused to listen to us. So he's chilled in the back party right now. Until it gets higher. What's this? You guys don't appear to be with the selectors at all.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We've been saying that from the very beginning, haven't we?
And what are you doing all the way out here?
We heard an ally was in trouble, so we came to help. Digimon from the Digibase asked us to.
Ah, I see. And I must say you've done a good job. Here, take these. They're bug plates I took from the bandits.
Obtain bug plate. 1 and 2. Huh? You took them yourself? Nice work.
Nice work, you say? It would be, but I didn't get them all back. Those guys brought the plates here and gave them to me. They told me to return them to the evolution tree. Were they mocking me?
Wait, what? Normally they show up to steal things. Why would they come here in order to return something?
Who knows? I have absolutely no idea, no clue how these bandits think. Alright then.
We'll take care of these. I'll fix them at the Digibase and get them back on the tree.
I'll leave them in your hands. Reminds me, I heard you're headed to South Bridge. Is this true? In that case, once you reach South Bridge, can I ask you to look into a place called
Palace Laboratory? Huh.
Many tamers and Digimon have entered that place, but as of yet, none of them have ever returned.
Understood. We'll take a look once we're back in the area. Although if that's true, we may not be able to return either.
That happens, well, I suppose that's just how life goes. I hope you can instead find and rescue those who have been lost.
Literally, well, if you die, you die. Why don't we bring these bug plates back to the Digibase? Welcome back. We're currently checking the data within the black box. And? How is it? Can we use it? Honestly, I can't say for sure yet. I need more time to study it. I'll do my best to hurry, but please just wait a little while longer. Wait a moment. Terriermon, even without the black box, the Digiship can still fly, right? Only to locations within North Bridge, with Digiports open. Until we can safely install the black box, the Digiship is unable to go beyond this island. In other words, it's impossible for us to reach South Bridge. Alright, and while we wait, what should we do? How about you clean the Digilab? As I recall, that's your job now. Quit slacking and get back to it. God, she's so mean. Actually, I may have an idea. That is if you don't mind hearing me out. You see, there are many Digimon who put out requests for help. They post these quests in the form of quests for others to take. You can read and accept them from the PC in your room. Perhaps we could ask you to help those Digimon for now. If you do, more and more will start to open up to you. That's a good idea. After all, we want them to trust us. Then why don't we take out some of those quests? If you do, I might be able to bring myself to trust you for once. It's not that no one trusts you guys, so don't fret there. It's just that Digimon can be very shy when it comes to meeting others. But if you help them, you'll be able to make more and more friends. Plus, we can gather more information that way too. That's also very important, isn't it? Alright, then we'll do what we can to help them trust us.
Okay, here we go. Oh god, this cutscene's still going.
They'll really like you, I swear. Somehow it's more irritating coming from you. Leave Mr. Super something to us. And we'll work on repairing the evolution system in Digiship too. Got it. Let's go, Ars.
I love Digimon.
Okay. Call.
Let's see. 14, 12, 11. Ah, we can evolve Vanyamon. And they found another bug plate. Goddamn. They're flying through these. Let's see. Vanyamon. Oh. It's 11. Dang. Gotta mix. That's so many. We're gonna be here for a minute, huh? Make that digiplate shine. Got it? What? Oh, I guess Armadillomon wasn't in there yet. Luckily, most of the points from this one come from just dirt. So we'll be able to get in the 90s for free. This thing is so temperamental. Okay, let's speed up. Alright, here we go. Ba-bum-bum. $97. That's almost perfect. Okay. Let Lopmon hit this one up for the points. $98. Can you get this one even better? Girl, you missed so much dirt. Alright, back to our unknowns. Time to find out. Some of these are just from the farm, so no idea. The crystal bugs. Looks like the goal here is going to be to remove the bugs, and then just to go nuts with the cleaner, because we're not going to be able to get any of these cracks filled in. Yeah, in case it wasn't finicky enough already. I wonder if you actually get more points for not putting putty on. Because it marks putty you haven't removed. See? It might just be better to just leave the cracks in. Alright. Digimon! Hell yeah. Damn, we accidentally made a new hole. Okay. By the way, I have tried doing this in with my drawing tablet. It does not go well either. Yeah, okay, it's totally better to just not even put the putty on to begin with. You lose points if there's putty remaining. That's funny. Let's make that plate shine. Yo! There's no dirt. I'm just gonna hit fast forward. I'm just gonna hold this button down. I don't want to risk it. These things are so annoying to clean up. I'd rather just see what happens. It just destroys itself. Holy shit. Oh, that's that answered. So we have to get at least 1 on that. That's mean. Alright. Oop. Shit. I did not mean to do that. And unfortunately, we cannot wash putty away. Rest in peace, Digimon. I'll get you back. Because I actually do want Digimon. Oh my god, it left dirt on there. Oh! Well, lesson learned. Don't fuck with that. Literally only use dirt. Don't eat the other things don't exist. Ignore them. I'm upset about that Digimon, by the way. I didn't know it would do that. I mean, it makes sense that it did in retrospective. But I'm still upset. We learned our lesson. Let's just get the free points from this. There we go. Ba-bum-bum. You did a perfect job. Give me those points, baby. Alright. Armadillomon. Would that be under... we can get there from Shakomon for sure. Shit. Or not. The warp doesn't exist, so we can't use it. Okay, hold on. You're in Terriermon. Okay. There it is. Armadillomon was revived. See, I'm salty because I wanted to go for. What the? Oh, that's a warp right there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Digimon is under the Galmon tree. My Bancho, Leomon, and Duffmon. Digi Egg of Courage 1 goes to Wormmon. Gets us Shadramon. Not there. There. There we go. Da-da-da. Okay, now we actually have to check some of these. Where does that Dimidevimon go? Oh shit! That's the Chimeramon warp. Oh, I'd love to get Chimeramon. We'll have to keep that in mind. We'd have to find the other thing that you have to use for it. And where did Wormmon's thing go? Right to Magidramon. Okay. See, if you only want fucking Magidramon, you can go right to it, especially since Chaos Gallantmon is already in here. I assume that thing has, like, absurd requirements, though. Hold on. Required Digivolution. 24. Digi-Egg of Courage 1 embedded into tree. Attack 80. Friendship 100. That's actually not that difficult to achieve. In fact, he can go to level 24 already. Sorry, Zero. I fucked up. I fucked up, Zero. I fucked up. It's actually going here. Alright, they are getting friendship while sitting in there. That's good. That's why I wanted to check. How's our backline looking? 51, 33, because they're the newest, 50. Okay. Oh, Adel is almost there. If we were a filthy Gen 1er, we could already have Greymon. My party of a bunch of dinosaurs and 2 birds. Alright. What's up?
Yeah, quests. Everyone's got quests for Mars. I better hurry and let them know. Hey, looky here. You've already seen quests through the Quest PC. Other Digimon are very curious about you. If you help them out, I'm sure they'll come to like you. And so I'll leave it to you. Do your best. If you want to know the details of your current quest, just press the Start or X button to open the menu screen. There you can see all you need to know.
Oh, poor Digimon. I feel so bad. I feel so bad about it. I didn't mean to. Why did auto-select no? Tanamon's important lost goods. Gomamon's test of strength. A digging Digimon and Agumon's lunchbox. Search Chip. Okay, so this lets us go to Chip Forest. We use a skill, then you'll be whatever. And then this one lets us go to Magnet Mine. Okay, we'll go to Chip Forest first. And we should just be right down here. Yep.
Are you ours? Well, you see, I lost some very valuable goods. Have you heard about farm goods? They're important items used to train Digimon in the farm, but I must have dropped them somewhere in Chip Forest. I'll make it worth your while if you can go find them for me. So can you go take a look? That's right. I better give you the address of Chip Forest in the Digipark. With that, you can now fly there using the Digiship.
Quests are very important for this reason. Alright. That was the wrong way. Okay, is this gonna be the exact same location as always? Let's find out. Yo, Kudamon's here. That's a cool. Oh, you're fast. What's your level? Multi-Gashing Breeze. It is just a stronger version of Gashing Breeze. Oh, 15. Okay, we are on par. Immediately dropped a plate.
Gummymon!
Look at that little dude. We've always been more of a Lotmon kind of freak. There we go. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. New skill learned. Kunai Wing 3-zone dark attack. Yeah? Yeah, we'll get rid of original Gashing Breeze. There's no reason to come over here. Be gone. Oh, that's a lot of damage. It's time. The big boy, here he comes. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The cooler Greymon has arrived. Bum 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 bum. Still weak to dark. It is now an attack type. Max level is 35. I assume, yeah, we do not have info on Red Greymon yet. You, we can't do anything with yet. You either have to hit 21, or you have to find your plate. You have to hit, I think, 19? 18. Okay. And you're probably similar. 19. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, hey, it's Lalamon. I think we might have become too strong too quick. We've gone from the opposite problem now. Everyone get big. If I remember correctly, this should just be like a dead end zone up here from the old games. This is a reused room yet again. Wow. Shocking. Oh, you three shouldn't have lined up like that for us. That's so kind. Thank you. I need to get stronger before the next boss beats my ass in. Thank you. This is new. Unless this is from the original DS game and I just don't remember it. It could be possible that I'm not remembering some of these maps because they're just from the original DS game. Which I have beaten multiple times, but you know. That game's rough. in several ways. It has the best storytelling though of the DS games, so that's cool. Plot in that is actually fairly good for like a small little DS game. Oh. Are we at the end already? That's a one-way drop, so I can only assume that goes to one of those side exits. There we go. We are getting so many. Well, it looks like the only way forward is to take that drop. Ba-da-dum. Now, I'm going to assume if I go out this door, I can only assume that we will be back near the beginning of the game. Digi-Egg of Courage 1 found. Paralysis heal found. I wonder if the Digimon you send on that change. The items it can be. Let's do a little test. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Let's hit auto repair on this to get our free points. Okay, here we go. What are we looking at? Repamon, or part of Repamon, it looks like. Part of the tail's missing. Alright, there we go. Repamon. Auto repair. Go for it, Lopmon. I believe in you. You can surely do better than I did. You did, in fact, do better. Good job. Lopmon able to actually fill in the cracks that we cannot fill in. Sunflowermon. Alright. Got that. Do the auto, because Lopmon will do it better than us. bump. Manual repair time. Oh, Woodmon. Wow, some of these are getting like vicious. I'm looking at the like gaps in them. That's so many. I can only imagine how bad it's gonna get once we get to Ultimate. Outside of the massive amount of crystal, I'm assuming we're gonna have to go through. Which I don't even know how you'd be able to do humanly possibly in 60 seconds. I missed 2 dirt. They gotta stop making the dirt look so much like the Digimon. There we go. Oh, this is a warp plate? Yep. Haha! All spick and span. Digiplate's doing a lot better.
Time for the results.
Let's see. 100. Wow, crazy. This is a warp for Wormmon. Okay, yeah, the Digimon you put in totally affect what you get. That's cool. Oh, I did manual by accident. Bye-bye. Alright, time to go drop these in. In the Coronamon tree. Okay, I would not have guessed that. Oh, Hongmongmon is already in here. Lalamon tree. Rosemon and Babamon are already here too. That's nuts. Palmon tree for Woodmon. Very funny that Lilymon just immediately warps to Rosemon by default because they're like, yeah, we fucked that up. That's our bad. There's Woodmon and Cherrymon available. I assume that is the Pale Dramon. Oh, what just happened? I assume that is the Pale Dramon warp. Bread? I forgot I had that. Hold on. It's been so long. It's under here. I forgot I could do this. Nobody's touched that in so long. Ah, that's orange. We're red now. It still somehow matches the color scheme because the inside of my coat turned bluish green. Alright. Oh yeah, we can make Pokemon. Let's go, let's go. Get out here, you little freak. Yeah, there he is. You can be Abu. Let's see. Gimme Digimon. Okay. Good. Oh. Farm completion. Let's see what's up. Okay. Found paralysis heal and confusion heal. Okay, let's go here. And we want... Huh. Let's move Alto over here. And let's grab Abu. And we'll put them in our party in place of Zhao for now. And then we'll actually put... Actually take Alto back. And we'll place Zhao with them, because Zhao, we desperately need their other evolution piece. Alright. This little freak has joined the party. They are a member of the slime family. They are a demon and they are a speed type. Alright, let's get it back over to Chip Forest. I apparently missed a route at some point. About to bully these children. Oh, wrong way. It's so funny seeing him this die. Fighting spirit. Alright, it must be somewhere around here then. God, you work so fast. Doesn't really matter because you do no damage, but still. But Sunflower plate. Oh, it was right here. I was expecting like a chest I'd have to pick it up on, that's why I missed it. Okay. Let's head on back. Nightwing. Give me your EXP, you little freaks. I'm gonna hit you with the Comet Hammer. Resist. We'll see about that. Unknown drop. You love to see it. You freaking love to see it. Hell yeah, baby. Okay, let's get out of here. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-ba-bum. Hey, Wormmon, can you drop something? Oh, maybe they did, or maybe they didn't. We'll find out. I'm done here.
Thank you. With these, I can train to become stronger. Here, take these farm goods as a reward. Don't tell me you don't know how to use these. You gotta at least know that much.
And I better teach you. I already know how. Oh, that was a lot of stuff actually. Thank you. Alright, repairing. We have 2 unknowns. Yeah! The boy! All things considered, I still think I want to go for Shadramon instead. Primarily because I'm not planning on going for Paildramon in this. But we'll see how things work out. I'd have to get Veemon's warp evolution thing as well if I wanted it. Oops, I hit manual. Oh well. Stingmon, baby! The fucking one of the coolest dudes. I do appreciate how these use actual art and not necessarily their in-game sprites. That's cool. And now we wait. Because I don't actually know if hitting that button down there will actually end or if it will just kill what we're working on. Oh, I missed 2 dirt. Oops. Ba-da-dum. So I believe pretty much every time you auto do it, it can give you a slightly better score than your previous score, which is how you'll get some of the bullshit ones down the line up. You can just farm them out instead. One more level on you. One more level on you. You're locked currently, you're locked currently, you're locked. Actually want to check Digimon's tree. Digimon has 3 evolutions that we have access to all of them right now. That little fun one kinda tempting. You always want your girl. But I do want this one. At the end of the day, I do want to try and get Chimeramon. Millenniumon is one of my favorite Digimon. He's so cool. The Digi report has arrived. Digi Egg of Sincerity for Biomon Tree. Thanks, Zero. That doesn't have anything to do with you. Okay. We're gonna head out for now. And we unlocked the mines, so let's go check those out while we're at it. Oh, yeah, we have to unlock... Alto, I forgot. Alto the dog. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Safe screenshot. So I'll have to check after we get Devamon if I can just go straight into Chimeramon from Devamon now, or if I'll need something else. Oh yes, we actually have to talk to that person, go to the mines, that's right. Also, I did not check. What new move did Athel get? Volcano Napalm! Cool to actually see it spelled properly instead of Volcnapalm.
Hey, Agumon. Yo! I've got a favor to ask of you. I'd like you to deliver this lunchbox to my friend Wormmon. They're always working so hard, so I made this lunchbox myself to help cheer him on. But in order to reach Magnet Mine where Wormmon is, you gotta travel underground. And you see, I don't have the dig skill to do that. That's why I'm asking you. Could you go to Magnet Mine in my place? First you go to Login Mountain. Ask Armadillomon for digging tips. Armadillomon knows more about how to use the dig skill. Try asking them over at Login Mountain. We already have the dig skill, luckily. I'm curious. Do you have melt still? Okay. You have cut. I assume you also have melt. No, you have dig. Okay. You have melt. Yep. And you have none yet, because you're a baby. They love... The Digimon are just trying to live their lives. It's the others that are doing all the war crimes. Alright, so I assume we're gonna keep going up past where we were headed. This is also good, because maybe we can get a salty run back on Digimon. All I have to do is repair one piece. That's all I have to do. And then we get him. I just fucked up last time real bad. Oh, we did get something. I don't know if that's it though. More importantly, Mega Burst and Gain Attack. Uses the power of flames to increase an ally's attack. Requires 141 NP. Here's the upgrade for Pepper Breath. Attack buffs take a lot in this game. They are so stupid strong, so it is what it is. Ba-ba-da. Oh baby, free. Crazy how just evolving has gone from us being terrified of everything that walks around a corner to just two-shotting. That was something new. Okay, I assume there's Armadillomon. Hit him with Mega Burst.
Kill them forever. Leave nothing. Nothing but ash and dust. You wanna know how to dig? I absolutely love to dig. I want everyone in the world to understand the joy of digging. But only certain types of Pokemon can... Only certain types of Digimon can learn that skill, so if you want to go digging underground, you need a Digimon with the dig skill in your party. The Doramon around here have the dig skill. Remember, the dig skill is a very valuable one. It is, actually. There's a bunch of places that you need to use the dig skill. They are, in fact, not lying. Think about how in the previous games, you used to be able to get a super move if you brought an in training Digimon up to like level like 90 or something like that. It was called like Rainbow Spit, I think. You become stronger. So the problem we are going to have now is Devamon is going to get like no moves if you go into Devamon. At least until we can get more Devamon parts. $21, $19, $20. Big boy time. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah! His sprite's so good in this game. You were 19, right? Yeah, okay. They always gotta make it work for Growlmon. Can I use you yet? No, your friendship is still only 52%. Here we go. Luckily, we just have Dig, so it automatically activates. Welcome to North Cave. And an incredibly menacing soundtrack. There are Digimon that only spawn in these caves, by the way, like Kuramon. Holy shit. My baby boy. There he is. Also, that's Monodramon if you are a fan of Justmon. Bye. Alto has learned a new skill. Gatling Punch. Rain numerous rock-hard punches upon the enemy. Yeah, we'll get rid of Alto's firm spit. If I remember, there are usually 2 exits out of these, but it looks like this one only has 1. Yo, Suemon! They got all the crew in here. bottom. Shadow Claw. Get rid of Dark Spit. The darkest of spits. Okay, there's the way up. We want to get our little dudes up to max first, though. Bum, 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 bum. And according to the map, there is a teleporter in the mine somewhere. So that's nice. There we go, everyone's to 100. Now we can head for the exit. My legally required hunting for the Diaboromon family line is complete. I wonder how we're gonna get the actual Chimeramon medal, because I don't think you'll be able to, like, well, you might be able to fight it later, just in the wild. Or perhaps once we have Devamon, we can just send him on expeditions and see if he finds it. I know there's also guides for all this you can look up online, which will probably be necessary for some of these drops. Oh Jesus, this music. Yo, it's Gotsumon. Everyone knows Gotsumon. Nobody ever really uses him for anything, but everyone knows him. Power Fang delivers a powerful bite. Alright, so we gotta find the teleporter out of here. Oh, it's Caperimon. Little guys. Little raccoons. But no, do not use gain attack. Do not deplete half of your MP bar, please. Oh. Digivolve. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Yeah. Champion. Yeah, of course. This friendship is now 77%. I would love Gatsumon. I would never trust him with my life in a fight. Yo, Hagurumon. Alright, so this is just where they put all the machines. Gate disc acquired. Hey, little dude. What are you doing here? Bye. Bum 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 bum. It's a dead end, but we did get a revive. Or at least, wait, it might not actually be. Hold on. You guys do not give enough EXP. Stop this. You were lower than you were lower level than the last like 3 areas. Yep, dead end. The Gotsumon Brigade is here. Get me out. Thank you. Okay, so that's an entire side path cleaned out. This is fine. We can wipe these guys out in one hit. That's just free EXP at this point. Yeah. Hell, and they dropped something. Oh, now that every single fight is in a slugfest, oh, we're going so much quicker through this. It's such a nice pace breaker. Oh, thank God. Here we go. Leave me alone, Gotsumon. Two F'ers. Bum 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 da 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 bum bum. I feel like the encounter rate may be a little bit too high. But now that we're wiping things out and we can also fast forward, it's not too bad. Magnet Mine Key! Oh, thank God. Oh. Hey, there's Digimon. Okay, we're in a real zone now. Okay, hopefully we can get more Digimon stuff off of this, because I need to make sure my Digimon does not suck. Oh, they actually have Chrysalimon translated right instead of Chrysalimon. That's cute. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a step up, baby. The juice is flowing. Volcano Napalm. We will replace Petit Bref. And let's check this Digi report. Alto has grown stronger. Goda and Zero are finding nothing. Hey, Wormmon. You working hard in the fucked up mines? Medium tackle. Oh, you resist that. Okay. For volcano napalm. You also resist that. Okay. This guy is a prop. Never mind. Hey, there's a Digimon. Good. High sonic voice. Holy attack AoE. Sure, man. What's the difference between bite and nothing? It's just more expensive.
Do you need something? Huh? Is that the lunchbox Agumon prepared for me? I see, you came to deliver it. Thank you for taking the trouble to come all this way. I know. I'll give him the cookies I baked in return. Said your name was Ars, right? Could you please pass these cookies to Agumon for me? I better take a break. Take care on your trip back.
Handmade cookies.
Munch, 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 munch. Munch, munch, munch.
He is munching. Oh, don't know why I thought that would work. Okay, let's just sit here for a second while they do their thing. I brought Alan out to kill this dude, and so of course he gets paralyzed immediately. God, you take no damage from anything we have access to. There we go. Open the gate out. And we can now just teleport here whenever we want. Hell yeah. It's weird hearing the like home base theme from Dusk and Dawn play there. We got a lot to go through, baby. First things first. Fucking manual this. Okay. Whoa. I always love this Digimon art. The Digipate's looking a lot better. $94, there we go. That's so much better. Oh, thank God. Lotmon is working. How'd you do? 99! I think they'll hit 100 next time we do it, which is nice. Okay. What do we got here? Gardramon. Yeah, that makes sense. This would have been a drop from Hagurumon. Okay.
We're all clear.
Now let's auto repair these, get a higher score if we can. That was way worse actually, but nice try. That's even worse. Okay. What is it? Ugh. Okay, time for the run back. I'm trying not to panic, but the thing is not fucking turning on. This is fine, we got one. It should be clear. Oh, thank you. Just having one with no dirt on it whatsoever is so stressful. 21, okay. That's fucked up. Because it's completely clean on dirt, your score is entirely based on how many of those you can get. Which means we are not going to be able to get a good score on that one. Oh, what? Okay. I guess we have Infamon already. I don't even know if we have Kurosanimon in the thing. We never even saw a Caramon. There we go. Ba-da-da-dum. That's so many cracks, but it doesn't matter because it was entirely filled with dirt. Much worse. The dirt's important. There's so much of it. Okay, what is this? Let's make it shine, baby. Oh, this is new, actually. Let's see. Digi-Egg of Friendship. I wonder who that's gonna be for. It's for Terriermon. Oh. For that thing. I always forget that's in the games. It's just a big construction hauler. A Gurumon tree. Let's see, where is it? There. Oh no, that's Clockmon. My bad. Oh shit, Crusadermon's in here. Yo, Craniumon's in here. That makes sense. We did find Examon earlier as well. Which, like, that's nuts that Examon's in this game. Okay, with this we have all of Wormmon's champion routes available. Get the boy in there. Hello. What is wrong with me? And Infamon, who we just have now. Wait, what is that? Oh, Scoble Digimon. Where's this go? Won't let me see. Infamon was revived. Nuts. Did you convert? The EBDB. Bring him to me. So, I'm curious as to what Kuramon is going to evolve into, because they have Sunemon as the base form here. Your Doba. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Yama. So what was... Let's scroll through here real quick. Oh, I wanted to check. Yeah, we're missing you. Chaos Tree, Omnimon Tree, Susanamon, Pimon. Oh, it's Entmon. Huh. I would not have guessed that he'd be Entmon. Yes, I would like to see this, thank you. Digimon list. Okay. I know I'm not going to be using Auto. And I'm probably not going to be using Kotoko either. On the bright side, we can now evolve. We can finally evolve Zero. Although he's not going to be very useful for a while. Because he's going to get no moves. Ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, the boy's here. We are also going to move Zhao out of that there. She's apparently fucking everything up. so talk to Agumon.
Alright, so welcome back. Are these Wormon's cookies? I'm super hungry right now, too. Looks like Wormon's doing just fine. You even brought their present back. Great work. Here's your reward, thanks.
Bandage A times 2, A for 2,500 bits, 1,500 taper points.
Okay. Let's see what's going on in here.
Goemon's test of strength. There are no conditions. Scares me that there is conditions listed as an option though.
So you're ours? Hey, are you really as strong as you say you are? Everyone's been making a fuss because a tamer showed up. But I'd like to see the true extent of your abilities. You can use a skill to cut down a tree that's blocking the way to Label Forest, then find a leafy branch. Then I'll acknowledge you as a true tamer. Palmon's more familiar with how to use skills. Suggest you ask Palmon in Label Forest about it first. Oh, that's right. You'll need the address to Label Forest, won't you? Here, take this. Got it? Use a skill to cut down a tree.
Luckily we have Peckmon on our team, so we don't have to switch anything up for this. But also, a new zone. Oh, it's just in the middle of nowhere, huh? There was no way to get to this one. And the gate is already open off the bat. Oh, this is the forest that we found Tentomon in earlier. Okay. So there was a way to get here. You just couldn't get deep into it. Hey, it's Alto.
Teehee.
All the dudes are here, all lined up for me to knock them down. You obtained a novice guard. Also, hi Togemon. Welcome to the party. Go away. Easy money, baby. Yeah. That's the drop down from earlier. Don't take that. That's a trick. That'll kick us out of the zone. Da, 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 da. Damn, car is already almost level 20. I'm getting stuck on plants. Surprised you lived that. Go away. Volcano Napalm. Teehee. I win. Oh shit, Garurumon! Finally. Good lord, that took forever. You might also be getting Gaugamon medals from this. Dragon Slash, an electric move. Two range. For the sharp claw. Oh, there's Palmon. Of course. But haha. You wanna know how to use skills? Well, that's easy. All you gotta do is place a Digimon, blah, 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 blah. You need to cut down a tree, right? You need to blah, 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 Falcomon. I love how they're telling you this, assuming that you're still using the original Digimon that they gave you at the beginning of the game, effectively. Use the cut skill. Key item, Leafy Branch. Also, this should have champions back here, right? Digimon. Oh boy, was not expecting you. You're big. I mean, that solves the problem of us being like, well, I don't know. Do we want to go for Digimon? I wonder if he drops Lady Devimon's plate. No, he didn't. This is also a reused map, by the way. Two Gurumons. And a dog. What's the dog doing? Dying. Level 20. Level 15, level 16, new skill. What you got? A rule. That's a big one. That's a field clearer is what that is. Random Togemon event. Bum, ba-da-da-ba-bum. Hell, I'm the winner. Everyone gets stronger now. What? 500 EXP. Sure, whatever. Oh shit. We got a full party going here. Okay. Bum bum ba da da ba bum. My party was stronger. Ba 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 ba. I do love how it will auto-select a zone where all three can be hit, if three can be hit. That's actually really nice. Instead of having to like manually adjust it every time. Down this way. I don't actually want to fight you. Let me go. The power of a level difference. Alright, so after we do this, plot should move forward.
You really are something else. Keep this up and grow to be a powerful tamer. Skills are just a starting point, so work hard and don't give up. Here's your reward.
1,000 bits, 1,500 tamer points.
Tell the truth, I was wanted to try using a skill myself. You gotta teach me someday.
There we go.
Ars, Asuka, this is terrible. Hiroyuki suddenly took off in the Digiship. That idiot. I bet he's gone to search for Yui and Takuto. Why couldn't he just wait for us? It's crazy however you look at it. I mean, rumor has it the selectors have already taken over South Bridge. Do you know where Hiroyuki is now? It should be possible to figure out Hiroyuki's location since the ship emits a signal when it's moving. Hey, Patamon, what happened to the Digiship? We just received a strange signal coming from the South Bridge, but... Huh? Wait, if you're here, who's in the ship? Hiroyuki. He just finished sending the address to South Bridge. I only took my eyes off him for a second and he was gone. It's not your fault, Patamon. That idiot is always acting like this, always causing trouble without any consideration for others. He goes around causing a fuss and annoying everyone. He never stops to think about how his actions will affect others. It's probably for the best that you took your eyes off of him, Patamon. Otherwise, you'd probably be stuck on that ship with him right now. Hey, does Hiroyuki even know how to pilot? He'll be alright, won't he? He'll be fine, I'm sure. He may be stupid, but he's got some surprisingly good reflexes. If something were to happen, I doubt he'd get hurt. Is that so? Well, if push comes to shove, the autopilot will kick in. As long as nothing else goes wrong. That sound, is that the Digiship returning? Patamon, be careful. We don't know the situation inside it yet. This is terrible. Everything's ruined. Is it broken? Could I have crashed again? No, the ship is fine, but location data of Southbridge. All the access points, they've all been erased from the ship's systems. Why? Huh? But the ship returned safely at least. So we managed to avoid the worst possible situation, right? So, what about Hiroyuki? Oh, there's no one on the ship. What does he think he's doing, that stupid airhead? Alright, let's follow the ship and follow him. When we find that idiot, we'll have to teach him a lesson. Address has been erased. Digiport in the area is still unopened. Therefore, if you want to go to Southbridge, you need to go and open the gate manually before you can fly there. But, what? So in order to fly to Southbridge, we now have to already be there first somehow. It doesn't make any sense. Are you saying it's impossible? How are we supposed to go after him? I have an idea. If you can find Armadillomon, I'm sure you can figure something out. You might have heard this before, but a digging Digimon on your team can help you reach South Bridge. Why don't you go to Login Mountain and ask Armadillomon about it? Alright. Let's head to Login Mountain and find Armadillomon. This fucking idiot. Okay. So we need to go here. Go to repair. We've got some new ones. It's cute, it's just got a big flower on its head. I could actually try and adjust this one. I'm not going to. Ba-da-da-ba. Touch the screen. You did it. This one should be pretty easy. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It's a warp for Tentamon. Let's get these out
out of the inventory here. Auto repair. And complete. You can probably actually get a better score off of this. Bowman tie, I guess? That's good. Actually, let's manually do this. Jeez, you're fucked up. You ever think about how it took, like, how long till 2020, maybe 2021, to actually get an appropriate ultimate evolution for Ogremon? There just wasn't one before that. Bro, you have so many cracks. There we go. Okay, back out. Palmon tree somewhere. That's Paildramon. Yep. Togemon has been revived. Tentomon, I think was near the beginning actually, yep. Tentomon work set. I don't actually know where that is. Let's see. Where does that go? Oh! That's the other Chimeramon one. Nice. We need that. Ba. Okay. So we gotta go back to Login Mountain again. Bum. Digimon jump scare. He really just said, yeah, it's somewhere in Login Mountain. Go find him. I wonder if he's literally in the exact same spot. Ba, 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 ba. He's in fact literally still here. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Is he actually gonna tell us where to go this time, or is he just gonna be like, you can dig? Have you been digging holes? You wanna go to South Bridge? I see, I know, there's a large hole over in Chip Forest. Go through that, I'm sure you'll make it to South Bridge. Okay. I'm not walking all the way back. Forest it is. I think I know where it's going to be. Because there was a path that was blocked off earlier. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Watch out, the Gummy Monarch. The Kudamon is so fast, it does no damage. Something new dropped there. Cool. I assume, yep, the path's open over here now. Bum 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 bum. Seem going in a little. Ba ba ba. Ba. Yep, there's the hole. There used to be a chest over here in the older games. Let's see. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Hey, there is still a chest here. Medicine. I think after this fight, we're going to bring in Dark Tyrannomon to the front line. Since that will get us a Digimon that has a 4-hit move for the entire zone. His bond should be high enough now that him not listening to us shouldn't be a problem. Yep. Off we go.
Hey, you have a Digimon of Dig in your party, right? Good, then let's get going. Go through this hole, we'll eventually reach the underground.
Down we go. Back to North Cave. Oh shit, it's Greymon. There goes Greymon. Say goodbye, everyone. That's a lot of Greymon. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And there's Greymon at 100. Nice. We can now go get a Greymon if we want. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Can't go that way yet. Weird that Greymon just like hangs out in a mine tunnel underground. Huh. So is there an exit over to the right here? Alright, Narasumemon. Thank you for the bandage, sir. Oh, we got a call. Let's see. Oh, Toto can evolve. Zero found something. Watch out, it's another wild Greymon event. I don't have much to say about this. It is a Greymon. It is here. It is now gone. Oh, there's our way up. It looks like we'll have multiple tunnels to go through down here later, possibly even. Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck. Okay, no, wait, no, this isn't the Whirlpool one. Okay, that's fine. This is the Amazon one.
Is this Southbridge? It's a lot more tranquil of a place than I expected. Alright, so Asuka, have you managed to reach Southbridge? If there's a digiport there, don't forget to open it, alright? If you do that, the address will be recorded. With the address, we won't have to travel underground anymore? Yep. From then onwards, you can simply use the digiship. There should be a key in a box nearby. Try and find it. Got it, we'll find the key. Then we can open up the digiport's gate. Just careful not to get separated. The fact that the addresses weren't deleted from the ship system, someone did that on purpose. That much we know for sure. That goes for Hiroyuki's disappearance too? That same someone took him and sent the ship back. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Kuwagamon. You two are ours and Asuka, right? Who are you guys? How do you know our names? Your ally asked us to come and get you. They said you'd understand if we told you that and come with us. So hurry up. Our ally, well, we are missing 3 of our friends, but who told you this? Your ally told us. They told you to bring us with you. Said you'd absolutely understand if we said that. Doesn't look like they understand what we're saying. Even though we asked who these allies are. Your ally told us to bring you back. They told us to do everything in our power to bring you back. So you must. Come with us. Kuwagamon and Kuwagamon have appeared. These guys are about to get fucked up real bad. Arma. Breathe fire on everyone. There's one. Be gone in the flames. A winner is me and me alone. To attack an ally's friends? We could never be allies with someone like that. Traitors. Who put you up to this? Ah! What are you doing? Let go of me, you idiots! What did she think was gonna happen? You aren't our ally? There's only one who we can call that. Returning to with just one is sufficient. We have no use for you. Well, she's dead. Finally. She's actually just right over there. Yo, Ikakuman! I think if we get one of these, we can go to the water zone as well that was up north. Oh, you guys are tankier. No, you were. You were tankier.
Let's open this up. The gate has been opened. Just click this. And we can now go south and reveal an entirely new section of the map. We have landed in Pallet, Amazon. As you can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 new locations with what appears to be a 6th one right here. We also have this area that we never went to, which I think if we take the swimming zone here, will bring us over there. Not sure about this though. Not sure how we get there. Okay. Let's get to those Kawagamon at least tonight. Actually, they might be further back in. Hey, there's fucking Bergermon. Oh my god. 10,000 years later. We can finally get Bergermon. Oh my god, that took so long. And hopefully that's it. But it could also be like Angelamon or something. So I've remembered now, this place sucks. There's not a gimmick here, it's just really big. Here we go. Okay, Arma, hit him. I might have to go in and... I'm gonna have to go in and remove the attack up item we have on Greymon and put it on Arma, because then he can probably finish these guys off in one. Equipment. $236 until you can evolve. Okay. Awakening. Yo! The boy. I love Digimon. He's usually just kind of okay in most of these games, though. Oh, we're like a level off from being able to one-shot them, Pharma. Fighting spirit. Oh. I win. You die. Give me your goods. Give me your valuables, please. I want my Devimon. I want my Chimeramon, my fucked up little Skrunklo. I want to get him. So many Digi-Eggs of sincerity. Oh. New lad alert. It's Colamon. Bubba gets to go first now, so we're gonna move over here. And then Arma can just nuke everyone. Variable darts. Nothing. Powerful punch. Nothing. Hell yeah. You're so strong, Arma. It's time, chat. Here he comes. Ba 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 da ba 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Champion Digimon. It's Devimon. Balanced Digimon, Demon Devil. We'll start getting new stuff soon. He used to be an attacker. Interesting that they've changed that. Unknown, unknown, unknown. That's Lucimon down there. Actually. That's Armageddon. That's not Armageddon. That's Chimeramon, which is what we want in the second slot. HP 500 times 2. One. Fortunately for these guys, we can hit all of them at once. Not the sunshine beam. Okay, goodbye, you three. A winner is me. Alright, not over there. Oh, that's an ultimate. That is an ultimate Digimon. Hi there, Scorpiomon. Things seem to be significantly bulkier all of a sudden. Uh-oh. I'm going to ask you to obliterate them for me, please. Alright, that's one down at least. Scorpion Storm. Alright, not enough damage, thankfully. We're gonna bring an adult. Since he has our heavy hitting single fire move. There we go. Tree. Oh shit, XVmon's back here. We'll go with fire for now, even though I think they resist it. They do not. They are neutral to fire. Huh. Nope, works for me. As long as they're dead. So there should be something as a bonus back here. God, what? Oh, it's a full restore. God damn. Shout out to full restores in used to be completely overpowered in Dawn and Dusk because you could buy full restore ones super early. No idea why they let you do that, but they did. Our big boys go to work. Alright. Erased from the face of the earth. Let's get a quick Mega Burst to finish this off. Dark Eye, 20 effect, paralysis, range 3. Yeah, take that. Black Glass, 30. Okay, that's all that was back here. Outside of this. Hey bro, what you doing up here? Just hanging out alone? This is so sad. You never had a chance. Alright. Now we can progress, I think. Just go over here. Yeah, sure, heal, man. Whatever. Fine by me. Heal up. Become big and strong. Yeah, baby, waste your turn. You ain't need it. Alright. Let's just punch them all in the head till they cannot be punched in the head any longer. No damage. None at all. Sure. What's up? Oh, we made it.
Enough already, guys. Stop this. Stop being so jittery and explain things more clearly. We told you, the one calling for you is not an enemy. They're your ally. Why don't you get that? We don't have any interest, let alone a grudge against you. Plus, it's not like we wanted to touch your flabby body, get it? Flabby? That's it. Who isn't squishy in comparison to tough-shelled bugs like you? Enough of this. Let's carry you there ourselves. Hurry up and catch the child. Why are you resisting? Is it obvious that I'd resist? If you come any closer, I'd rip those beetle horns of yours right off.
Stop this, Kuwagamon. Yo! Our tamer would not appreciate such violent behavior. You were told to find and bring back these guys, weren't you?
So we tried to tell them, but they refused to listen. It's not like we heard them, did we? Help me!
So you're ours. We've come here on a mission from our tamer, in order for us to decide if you can return with us. I ask you to confirm right here and now. Are you a friend or foe? Answer me.
Of course.
I simply can't believe you. Ask you one more. Are you friend or foe?
Of course.
It's absurd. I'll be sure to tell that to our tamer. That their only surviving ally is Asuka. Oh no! It's time to fight War Growlmon. He's weak to light, I think, if I remember right. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Become stronger. Oh yeah, that's stronger. Boost on. Speed up. Yep. It's becoming a real RPG all of a sudden. They have healing moves. Oh my god. Ba bum ba da 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 ba dum. Ba bum ba da dum ba 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 dum ba 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 ba-da. Okay. And this should take out Kuwagamon. Yep. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Double edge. Oh! Alright. Hey, we got the stun. They can't heal. Okay. Oh, that does so much damage. It's fine. He should be done here. There we go. Okay. And hit it with a Mega Burst to finish it off. I'm the winner. The winner is me. It's clear that you are our enemy. I'll bring Ostica back to our tamer. Don't bother following. He just teleported away. That's bullshit. Well, we don't have to deal with her being mean to everyone anymore. That's cool. Oh. I don't actually know what Scorpionmon is weak to now that I think about it. Not that it seems to matter all that much. Alright, hold on. Let's reorganize our team a little bit. Pull Arma back in. Wait, is that the female player character? Save up real quick. It's been a while. Oh, it's been like 3 hours since then. Oops.
Kizuna, hold up. One more step and I won't hesitate to attack. I don't know what the selectors have sent you here for, but I won't let you hurt my friends. I suggest you leave quietly and forget what you saw here, or else I'll be forced to make you forget. Make your choice.
Have you seen my friends?
If you're not even gonna listen to what I'm saying, then I won't bother listening to your story either. Sorry, but I simply can't let you go free now.
Oh shit, she's got 2 ultimates. Resistance, baby. That's a big move. Ow. Okay. Armor get bigger. Armor kill. Lynx Mon isn't gonna take much damage from this, but Lilamon will. Ah, of course. My Lilamon has to go, like, immediately. Fire breath. Oh, we broke 1,000. Hell yeah. Bah, 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 bah. I win. Oh yeah, levels for everyone. Oh yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. I stomped you.
I can't believe it. How could I lose so easily? Why would such a powerful tamer be with the selectors?
I told you I'm not.
Wait, you're not actually working with them? You came here from North Bridge Digibase in search of a friend. Could you be referring to Hiroyuki? You're asking how I know about him? That's because we've been taking care of him for a while now. So you're ours. I've heard of you from Hiroyuki. My name is Kizuna. It's nice to meet you. I'll take you to Hiroyuki so you can see each other again.
I wish that theme had continued playing for a little bit. I have so many Digi-Eggs of Sincerity. They don't mean anything to me anymore.
This is where we lived. It's called Tamer Town. It's called Tamer Town, but I'm the only tamer here now. There used to be a bunch of us a long time ago, but not anymore. This place was sought by waves of wrought by waves of selectors attacking. They stole everyone's Digivices and captured tamers never returned. Over time, one by one, everyone just disappeared. Oh, I'm sorry. I ended up going off on a depressing tangent. Hiroyuki's here somewhere. Why don't you go find him? This place has lots of stores, too. Be sure to check them out. If you get lost, don't hesitate to ask someone, alright?
Oh, you're a tamer? Rare sight these days. Everyone here in Tamer Town used to be tamers. Still, selectors came and stole everything.
Costs 300 bits to recover. No, I'm good. It's too bad. Come back when you have enough.
Yo, thanks for coming. The name's Octomon. Got any spare plates? I'll take them off your hand. Is that? You don't know what spare plates are? When you repair dates at the Digibag, if you already got it, you don't need it anymore, right? Since you can't put it in the tree after all. So it gets put in your Digivice's consumables. It's a waste to leave them there, right? So what I do is I take unneeded plates. Not for free, of course. I'll offer compensation. Like a good deal, huh? That way we'll both be happy. So that's good. Sorry, have you got 5 spare plates? Give me a total of 13. You cleared your target and given me 5. Take this as a reward. Upgraded medicine. Goal is 20 plates. Look forward to see even more.
Do you know any secret passwords? If you tell me some, I might give you something good.
Those are usually busted items, so we'll do that later.
Hey, you a friend of Hiroyuki's?
He sure is an interesting fellow, though a bit loud. I do like how, if you look closely, you can see that this town is built off the tile set from the Tamer homes in Dawn and Dusk.
I wonder what everyone's doing right now. I bet Asuka's mad. Well, I'll worry about that later. Current problem is how I'm going to beat this boredom. Should I try fishing? Nah, that's kind of difficult. I can't be bothered. Oh, I just thought of a good idea. I'll register a Digimon and let it fish for me instead. Now I just need a Digivice. Ars, you came for me? I got really lost, you know. As soon as I got here, a red Digimon suddenly came chasing after me. I ran away, but ended up getting lost and finding this place. Hey, wait, where's Asuka? Isn't she with you? She was kidnapped by who? War Growlmon and Kuwagamon? Could they be the red Digimon from before? Hey Ars, I came here because I heard a rumor. There was a small tamer seen arguing with the selectors in a place known as Limit Valley. Here in South Peninsula, I skipped that by accident. That's what caused me to act, but I just ended up in this sorry state. So I'm relying on you. Could you take me to the Limit Valley place? Oh, that reminds me, Ars. Whenever you want to go back, here's the Digiport address. Be sure to put it in your Digivice, you got that? Limit Valley is a exclusive area that was in Digimon World Dawn. Alright now, let's head to Limit Valley. The mines we were in earlier were exclusive to Dusk. Oh, here's the actual shops. No. I can tell you what it's like to go through wireless communication. Digifarm gotten bigger? If you want to raise Digimon, you'll need a good Digifarm. Anytime you need anything, I'll be here for you. I am the Item Shop Digimon and an ally of justice. Thank you, Pandamon. Don't tell me you already forgot about repairing. Repairing is how you fix this world. You want to know about about the tools Andromon sells? Yes. Higher level versions of my current tool. The Double Cleaner. The Double Cleaner is a much more powerful cleaner. Its ability to clean up dirt is much stronger. Unlike the regular cleaner, it can remove even the most stubborn dirt with ease. Polymer Putty. Polymer Putty is a higher quality version of Putty. It can easily fix a Digiplate that's covered in damage. This Putty's much easier to remove. Oh my god, there's no need to worry about accidentally souring the plate. I'm gonna scream. We played through this blind in Japanese. We never knew these existed. Giga Pick, a repairing tool. It can destroy slightly bigger crystal bugs. Still very useful. Double Cleaner, an incredibly powerful repairing tool. Remove even the most stubborn of stains. Very useful repairing tool. It can file away putty much faster. Those are so expensive, but those are so good. Those are so worth it. Wow, bug plates are worth nothing. Well, we're coming back here later. Oh shit, Resistor Jungle. No reason to go there yet. Okay. We're gonna finish up here after we clean up this set of items. Because we've got a lot to go through. Yo, it's Gargamon! Moment time.
Congrats, Terriermon. You can evolve now if you want. Ah, shit, crystals. That was not where I was holding that, but okay. Okay. Make that plate shine, baby. It's neat to know there's upgrade tools, because it really did seem like it was impossible to get completion on some of these. But it's like, no, actually your tools are just bad on purpose, because you need to upgrade them. Oh my god, there's so many we have to do. Oh, it's, God, what's his name? Soldier Dramon? Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum.
Did you play this safe? It's all good.
I missed a piece of dirt somewhere. Make that plate shine. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fuck me. Okay. All I gotta do is get the one fucking piece. Come on. Oh, thank God. We got it. Oh, it's so fucking finicky. We're also gonna get like no points for this because there was no dirt on it. Oh, there's still so many. Oh. Oh, it's Dagon. We've done so much damage to this thing. We literally ended up having like 2 seconds because our drill wasn't good enough. Yeah, the problem is now we're gonna get ultimates here, and they're gonna be a pain in the ass to clean up. Yep. Yeah, look at all those crystals we can't do much about. Also, it's like, yeah, if you spend more than a second on the damn thing, it just explodes the actual... See what I mean? We're not even gonna get into it. Ugh. Grade report, penis. Come back after you have the better crystal drill. Oh, well, there's Paildramon. We can't do shit about this, though. He's also really finicky. Like, we're not even gonna be able to remove this in time. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, if we do damage it too much, it just explodes. So we're gonna give up now. And it's gonna be like, wow, you sucked at this. And I'm gonna be like, yeah. Okay, we need 2 halves to make Paildramon proper. Remove the crystal bugs. Oh, wow, crazy. Where? I'm not holding it. I was not doing that. That was completely the mouse. sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving alone the ones that are like I only have one copy of until I can get the better tool. This I can do. Never mind. I cannot do this, actually. That's absurd. Holy shit. I need you to know how finicky this is. It's not responding to my clicks for these for some reason, even if I hold it down. That one's absurd. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I think that was something for one of the ancient spirits too, which means we were never gonna get that shit. That's nutty. That is. So you need to hold down the piece on a specific part long enough for it to wear it away, and I think you have to do a rubbing motion, which is like literally impossible for us. Okay. Oh, we're gonna save the game here. Unfortunately, none of our boys can evolve currently. Yippee! There is one that can evolve actually before we end off. For sure, some of the little guys might be able to evolve too. But Toto can evolve for sure. Nope, 24. I thought it was 70. Jesus, 24? You little guy? That's crazy. Impmon acquired. Bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Hold on. There we go. And the other one was... We still don't have his, despite fighting like 10 of those guys. We have two options. We have Dracumon and we have Caramon. I care dearly for both of these Digimon. We're gonna go for Caramon though, because Caramon can actually go to Ultimate right now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. 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 Yeah, there he is. Look at this freak. That's my baby right there. Okay. Is that everyone who can evolve currently? Let's just save again. And that's gonna be it. Oh. Ooh. Oh boy. I didn't. I intended to end about 50 minutes ago. Anyway. Thanks everyone for coming out. Thanks for hanging out for a while. We'll be back again tomorrow afternoon. Probably not as long of a stream, but we'll see. Now that we've got a proper team build, we can actually, like, you know, progress the story without fear in our hearts. So, we'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Or not. And remember, Always worship the old cat. Because that's me. That's me. That's us. That's us. That's me. It's the most important thing you can do in your life. See ya.